Why, thank you. I am the world president.
HECCS, forever silent.
Hi everybody, welcome back. I am a bit sick today, so you're gonna be hearing my voice a little hoarse and maybe nasally. Slow K, Cindy, Sriracha, 11, Sweesant, good to see you all. See you, Daddy. Oh goodness. You get sick for your big day. Well, I'm getting it out of the way now, 11. You see, by the time my wedding rolls around, I'll have all the antibodies a guy could want. Sweeten says, feelings rather sorry for the snake dude. I mean, can't have been longer than a year since last time I saw you bring peace and justice with Mr. Snake. Now, in less than 1 year, they've allowed the exact same organization set up and plots to plague the world once more. It's true, a snake's job is never done. I just pushed that guy over. Can you believe it? Did you take your vitamin? Oh, I did. I didn't write it in the chat. Hold on. I even came up with the verb I was going to use. There we go. Fake. No. Soraya saw me eat him. She can vouch for me. Alright, looks like we've played about 9 hours. PAX West hype. Oh man. We'll go to PAX West again pretty soon here. Okay. So, we've landed ourselves in the cavern. Got that animal pattern camo, which when we put it on, striped camo pattern. Oh wait, hold on, the wrong one. There we go. Animal skin camo uniform. Wearing it removes any handshaking when aiming a gun. So if we grab out like a rifle or anything. Wait, do we even have like a rifle? Oh yeah, we do. Hey Wexel, I'm glad. That makes me very happy to hear. So yeah, if we're holding this, you can see, hand is not trembling at all. If we were to use a different type of camouflage, then you can see it. It's a little bit subtle, but yeah. I think it's very useful for the sniper rifle. It means you can't shake the enemy's hand whilst you're aiming your gun at them. Yeah, exactly, Sweeson. You would just grab their hand and then squeeze it. No motion at all. Leopard print. Hey, Cookie Man. How long are the recordings saved to Twitch? I might have to miss a couple weeks. Yeah, we have, we do have a... It's 2 months is your answer, so I think it'll be fine. But for future reference, I do have a YouTube channel that archives all my VODs, just for situations such as this. All right, let's get rid of the life medicine and take out our cigar. Because in the darkness, your cigar can provide you with a very small amount of light. Somewhat useful. Look at these little guys. They're just doing their thing. They doing they thing. Being a crab. It's like the Mario Kart basement trick. Someone wrote tutorial in my chat. I was just asking if it was a tutorial for some lady parts. Oh goodness.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Major.
Snake.
What better headshot marker than
you
that cigar?
alright?
Exactly,
You're
yeah.
not hurt?
Probably shouldn't be using it in
That was a
combat.
hell of a drop, but I'm fine. Looks like there's no way back up, though.
I see. Well, anyway, it's good to hear you're not injured. Slipping and falling may not have been part of the plan, but getting into that cave was. Proceed further into the cave. The cave seems to be structured like a maze, but there's an exit somewhere. Find a way out of the cave and head for the aqueduct.
All right, but it might take me a while to get through this cave.
Are you hurt?
No,
Is it the enemy? Did they set a trap for you?
not that either.
Then what is it?
It's dark in here.
Dark.
Yeah, there's no light anywhere. I should have brought a flashlight with me.
So what you're saying is that it's going to take you a while because you don't have a flashlight.
Right.
Snake, if you don't have a flashlight, you should be looking for a substitute. I tell you, American soldiers these days rely too much on ready-made equipment.
Here we go again.
What was that?
Nothing.
American soldiers rely too much on ready-made equipment. And not only that, they can't seem to grasp that one piece of equipment can have multiple functions. Back when I was in the SAS, we never had that problem. We were trained to use every piece of equipment in as many ways as possible. If you don't have a flashlight, look for something else. You need to develop flexible, innovative thinking if you want to... Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah, of course I am.
First, take a look at what you're carrying with you now. Don't you have anything that can provide you with some light?
You would have said torch if it was a true one. So yeah, the cigar can provide you with a tiny amount of light. There's also another way to get some light. Oh, I thought your muzzle flash would light up the area, but it looks like it's not doing it. Oh well. Oh, hey buddy. Hi. Yeah, Cindy. Sounds appropriate. Duke is being very insistent that he needs something right now. I think he might need to be taken outside because I just fed him. Hey, buddy. Hey, yeah. Yeah, why don't you go ask your mom? Why don't you go ask your mom, because Dad's working right now. He's gonna claw me again if you don't do something, Soraya.
We just took him out.
So, one of the things that actually we missed because we saved just then and reloaded is that when you first drop into the cave, it is very dark, like unseeably dark. They can't see that you're doing that.
What does he want? 哦，吓我一跳。
And then the longer you stay in here, the more Snake's eyes adjust to the darkness until you can see much better. I believe this is like the maximum level of adjustment his eyes will do. But since we fell asleep in here, now the cave is quite bright for us, and we're gonna have no problems navigating our way through. How come I feel like we're 2 prompts away from having an instructor guide telling Snake how to put on both his socks? Yeah. Portsmouth, US or UK for
First, take a look at what you're
Zero?
carrying with you now. Don't you have anything that can provide you with some light?
Yeah, address is Portsmouth, NH, New Hampshire.
The cave seems to be struck. Snake, those hornets that attacked you while you were fighting Ocelot.
I know. They look familiar, like the ones I saw during the Virtuous mission.
So it was one of the cobras.
That's what Ocelot was saying, too.
Keep your guard up.
I will.
It's pronounced Portsmouth? Huh.
During first-person view, press... When you if there's something to... Snake?
When you get shot, you'll sometimes suffer a gunshot wound. By the way, Snake,
What?
you know the Ocelot unit commander?
Ocelot?
Yeah, that's not his real name, is it?
I wouldn't think so.
Is it a code name?
You mean like Snake?
Yeah.
Maybe. Why? Is that strange?
No, I was just wondering why he's called Ocelot.
Why's that?
Well, I looked it up, and it turns out the ocelot is a wild cat whose habitat stretches from the southern US down to northern Argentina. They live in a variety of different environments, from tropical rainforests to savannas. The biggest ones can grow up to 1 meter in length. They're normally solitary creatures, and their diet consists mainly of small animals and fish. During the day, they sleep up in the trees, but at night...
Yeah, paramedic.
Oh, right. So, the ocelot is an animal that lives on the American continent. But then I wondered, why would a Soviet officer be using the name of an American wildcat?
Good question. Maybe it's because he's fast and agile like an ocelot.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
But why'd you go to all the trouble of looking it up?
Because I was curious. Was it helpful?
Sure.
Maybe sleep time? Alright, good night, Cindy. So hard to get attacked by a snake. Hey, Sammy. Hope you're doing okay. Small joke about even in America, he stays places also similar to England. Yeah, that's actually, I didn't realize that. That's a good catch, you guys. Portsmouth? Am I saying it right now? Am I saying it like a real American?
That area is inhabited by the Taiwanese cobra. The Taiwanese cobra is native to Taiwan and southern China. It's quite vicious and carries a potent neurotoxin in its fangs. Be careful. If it bites you, go into the survival viewer immediately and use the cure option to inject yourself with serum.
Sounds interesting.
Don't ask me.
Huh?
The guide doesn't say. If you absolutely have to know, then you'll just have to try it yourself and see.
I didn't say anything.
But you were going to ask, weren't you? About the taste?
Maybe.
I'll talk to you later, Snake. You can capture animal... Snake, be careful. That cave is inhabited by vampire bats. The vampire bat bites its victims and sucks their blood.
Got it.
Speaking of bats...
Just save it.
Huh?
I know you're gonna talk about vampire movies. Attack of the Vampire Donuts, or Dracula versus the Space Hippos, or something like that.
Actually, I was going to say that bats are known to use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings.
Oh.
Bats use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings, so you might be able to keep them away by blasting them with a special kind of sound wave. As for taste, I suppose there's no reason you couldn't eat them. Snake, do you hate vampire movies?
What?
Just now, you sounded like you really hated them.
I did?
Yeah,
Oh. Well, no one really likes them, do they?
some people do.
Like you.
Yeah, they're fascinating, you know? Like the movie Dracula.
Don't say it.
Why not?
Just don't.
Are you afraid?
What?
You're afraid of vampires, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
But
Listen, there are no such things as vampires. They're just a stupid, made-up legend. And if they do seem real sometimes.
well, sure.
You think I'd be afraid of something like that?
No.
Exactly.
Right.
I'm not afraid of vampires.
Uh-huh.
It's just that whenever somebody starts talking about vampires, I end up dreaming about them that night, and I don't need that right now. That's all.
Okay.
What about Vamp? I believe this is a reference to Vamp. But yeah, he's not even a vampire, so don't worry about it. Sorry to hear that, Sammy. I hope you're recovering okay. Make sure to drink lots of water. Action game, dating simulator, all rolled up into one. Oh yeah.
Snake, it says here you can catch maroon sharks in that area. The maroon shark is found mostly in Southeast Asia, but it's not actually a shark. It's related to the carp. It's also known as the red-finned cigar shark, the river barb, and the sultan fish.
Interesting. So how does it taste?
According to the guide, it's good, but it's kind of oily and it has a lot of little bones.
Fine with me. I never worry about the little things.
So I gathered.
AKA, Snake just eats the fish bones.
Snake, whatever happens to you, make sure you leave a descendant, okay?
Are you saying you want to have my baby?
No. I'm saying that in the 21st century, the genes of soldiers like you are going to be in high demand.
Genes?
Uh-huh. Remember when Watson and Crick discovered the double helix structure of DNA back in 1953?
No.
You know, they won the Nobel Prize in Medicine for it the year before last. Of course, you have to feel sorry for Pauling and Franklin. They were researching the exact same thing.
Sorry, I don't follow.
Inside every living creature are little blueprints called genes. Through the union of the sperm and egg cells, these blueprints are transformed and inherited by the next generation. That's why parents and children resemble each other. The concept of genes was first proposed over 100 years ago by Mendel, but he didn't know what they were exactly. For a while, it was thought that chromosomes were composed not of deoxyribonucleic acid, but of proteins called polypeptides. Later, it was shown that deoxyribonucleic acid, or DNA, was a biological macromolecule. Then 11 years ago, Watson and Crick discovered that DNA had a double helix structure.
Yeah, this is all fascinating stuff, but what exactly does it have to do with me?
The inherent characteristics of any given individual are determined by his or her genes. By duplicating a set of superior genes, a separate body with the same set of characteristics, a clone, can be created.
But genes don't control a person's fate.
That's true, but having an offspring that's genetically identical to the parent is more efficient, right? You can expect better results that way.
More efficient? You can't mass-produce human beings.
Maybe, but now that we know the true nature of genes, human cloning is that much closer to reality. Nuclear transplanting is already theoretically possible, so one day...
My genes are going to be a valuable commodity.
Exactly.
They'd never let that happen.
Just think, even if your body dies, you survive and go on to bigger and better accomplishments. If you think about it, it's kind of an honor.
Does that kind of technology seriously appeal to you?
Well, I am a doctor. I can't condone it on moral grounds, but I'm fascinated by the possibilities. Especially when I see such an excellent specimen as yourself.
Yeah, well, thanks for the compliment, but it doesn't make me feel any better.
Don't be so glum. It's not like it's going to happen anytime soon. We'll just have to wait and see.
It's interesting that paramedic says, I can't condone it on moral grounds, but... Because that whole conversation, she doesn't seem to be talking about the moral implications. Only Snake does, and she keeps brushing him off. She feels like she has to say that at the end of the conversation because, of course, she doesn't want to seem blind to it, but it doesn't seem to bother her much. She's a can-do attitude. Oh yeah, Sammy? That makes sense. Just imagine in 10 years when we have microchips in our brains, we can just press a button and download all these conversations in mere seconds, and then go on playing the game. What are you talking about,
Treating
Sweeson?
serious wounds
We
will
are
require
playing
you
the
to use
game.
additional medical items besides your knife and cigar. Snake, that area is home to the Kenyan mangrove crab.
Yes, crab call.
The Kenyan mangrove crab is a land-going crab. It lives in burrows dug near seashores and mangrove swamps. It's not poisonous, but it might hurt a little if it attacks you with its pincers. Treat it with caution.
Got it. So this thing must taste pretty good, huh?
Why do you say must?
It's a crab, isn't it?
It is.
And crabs are good to eat.
What's so good about them?
You don't like crab?
Not at all.
Why not?
Why? How can you eat those things? They're all purple and yellow striped, and they stink like cat pee. But that's just my opinion. Don't listen to me. Let's see here. The guide says... No way. It says they're delicious. Well, if you want to eat one, then go right ahead, but count me out.
Yeah, I'm not sure why she thinks crabs are purple and yellow striped. I think that's a reference to something that's going over my head. Was she saying cloning was ethically wrong? I think they were talking about like making someone into someone else by editing their DNA. Is wrong, but I don't know. Oh, mass producing humans was the phrase he said that she said couldn't be morally condoned. Like reading the back of the movie Blu-ray case and calling it watching the movie. That's a giraffe. Snake is a shrimp. Oh, goodness.
Snake, be careful when you approach the enemy. The closer you are to them, the more burns happen with sometimes.
You're wearing the tiger. Splitter was used quite covering your body.
Yeah, he has nothing. How about Eva?
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, just barely. What the hell were all those hornets?
Most likely that was the pain, one of the cobras.
I figured as much. Are they tracking me?
I don't know. The cobras only take orders from the boss. Not even Volgin knows what they're really up to, so I don't know anything about them either.
No kidding.
I'll try and dig up as much as I can about them. You just focus on moving ahead. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponizovye swamp. And Snake, be careful. That cave...
Is pitch dark inside.
Good. I did remember to tell you then. If it's completely dark and you need a light, try using a torch. I heard there's some emergency torches stored somewhere in that cave.
Torches. Got it. So where are they?
Huh?
Where are the torches?
How should I know? Go find them yourself.
That's awesome, Cookie Man. Flashlights on a bloody cave. Yeah.
Eva, I wanted to ask you about Ocelot.
Yeah, I know. He's pretty infatuated with you, isn't he?
That's not what I meant. Aren't the Ocelots an elite unit?
Yeah.
So how'd he get to be their commander? He can't be any older than 18 or 19. I can't believe he's already a major.
I heard from the colonel that he's been given special treatment.
Special treatment?
Yeah. He's the son of some legendary hero or something.
He's the son of a legendary
Wonder he seems to have
hero.
the right stuff. So who is this legendary hero anyway?
Beats me. The colonel never told me. All I heard was that his mother was supposedly shot in the gut during battle, and that he was born right there with bullets whizzing past them.
A pregnant woman in the middle of a battle?
That's what I heard. They say that when they stitched her up, the scar was shaped like a snake.
Well, that's battlefield medicine for you. What about his father, this legendary hero?
He didn't tell me. I don't think Ocelot's ever met his parents.
Are they dead?
Maybe, I don't know. There were a lot of MIAs back then, during the last days of the war. Ocelot probably would have ended up the same way. But he was taken in and raised by Gru and Volgan.
Because he was special.
That's my guess.
Limitless continuous further conversations. Oh, if only. I love this group of codec people. I wish we got some of the codec calls from these guys in Smash Bros, but we didn't. I'm older than Ocelot in MGS3. Yeah, he's like a teenager. No wonder he's doing such dorky stuff. Stranger hasn't been a Metal Gear radio play yet. There actually has been a radio drama for Metal Gear as promotional material for Metal Gear Solid 5, right? Or was it Peace Walker? No, it was Peace Walker. Yeah, the problem is it's only in Japanese. It was not translated. In Peace Walker, there's a few tapes that reference events in the radio drama, because the radio drama is how did Snake meet Kaz. So that's pretty cool. Four, never mind. Was there a radio drama for 4? There might have been. It's kind of important to only have in Japanese. Yeah, it's pretty sad. I think there might be subs for it, but yeah.
That cave is known as Chornaya Peshara. In Russian, Chornaya Peshara means the black cave from which cold wind blows. It's a magma cavern formed millions of years ago, back when Salino-Yarsk was the site of volcanic activity. The structure of the cave is pretty complex, but you should be able to find the aqueduct if you keep moving inward. Head toward the interior of the cave.
Oh yeah, there's a podcast on the iPod. It does use a Bluetooth radio. It told me this very rudely if I have to be adding these CDs. Healing radio. The healing radio has songs on it that the first time you listen to them will fill your stamina bar all the way to the top. Halo had a good one before 4 to 5, building up the grand conspiracy, the AIs. Ooh. They only call the radios, they just connect to Bluetooth devices.
Go to the end of the cave and... If it's completely dark and you need a light, try using a torch. I heard there's some emergency torches stored somewhere in that cave.
Oh, this is a fan-made thing, Soraya.
Go to the end of...
I thought you were saying there was an English dub of the radio drama we were talking about. Well, that guy didn't make it out. Got a torch. Who sneezed? Are you saying, what was that noise? Here's the torch. Practice backing the spots for an hour today. I'm very mediocre at it, but making progress. Nice. Yeah, all about that muscle memory. Backing into stuff is hard. Crab. Hey, look at this thing. It's a glowing mushroom. That's pretty cool. Got our 2 new fridges in. Nice. You got 2, huh?
I see you found some Russian glow caps. The Russian glow cap is a kind of luminescent fungus, a mushroom that glows in the dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
It's bioluminescent, just like a firefly. It uses the so-called luciferin luciferase reaction. To put it simply, luciferin reacts with luciferase in the presence of magnesium 2+ ions, breaking it down into oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide. The carbonyl groups in the oxyluciferin are initially in an electrical excited state. When they return to their base state, they give off light. Did you get all that?
Not really.
Oh.
By the way, does that mushroom recharge your batteries when you eat it?
Huh?
I mean, it seems like if you ate a glowing mushroom, it might recharge your batteries or something.
Snake, your batteries are organic batteries. They produce electricity by utilizing the potential difference between cells. Organic batteries are known for their highly efficient energy conversion, but they still rely on chemical reactions between proteins and enzymes to...
So you're saying they'll get recharged?
Believe what you want.
Great.
Great! He's so enthusiastic about that. So if we check out our... I can spend a bunch of energy really quickly. Like going in and using the sonar. We'll need that later anyway. Hey, little. There we go. So let's go in and check out that Russian glow cap. Uh-oh. We got some rotten food in here. Stomach starting to ache. Battery has recovered. And you can see there we got a full battery. Alright, but we do also have a stomach ache, food poisoning contracted from eating rotten food. Well, we have some digestive medicine, so I'll just use that. So look at that, we refilled the battery. I'm gonna go tell paramedic.
Paramedic,
What's up?
you were right.
About what?
I ate a Russian glow cap and it charged up my batteries.
Huh?
What's wrong?
That's great. Snake, can you excuse me for a second?
Sure.
Did you just hear
Yeah. There's no way eating a bioluminescent mushroom would cause your batteries to recharge.
that? What do you think it means?
Beats me. Maybe it's all in his mind.
You mean like a placebo effect?
Why not? You've seen how gullible he is.
I guess there's no harm done. Should we let him keep believing it?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, Snake, I'm back. Yes, the Russian glow cap is a glowing mushroom, so it'll recharge your batteries when you eat it.
That's a great one. How else would she have heard there are emergency torches in the cave? I don't know, Sweezen. She seems pretty well informed about this area. Okay. Alright, let's move on. Yeah, you were right is such a good way to phrase that. No secrets behind these waterfalls. But we do have the torch now. Torch makes things much easier to see around here. Including some batteries. AK-47 bullets. Got another glowing mushroom, which will, as we know, recharge our batteries. Here's the fish. You can find some goodies at the bottom of the water here. Would you look at that? Little secret tunnel. Can the mushroom charger switch? Oh, I wish. Got a ration. Oh, darn. No way out from here. Start playing Utopia on my TV, yeah. You can tell when a snake is dangerous because it'll rear up before it hits you. It'll like warn you, like, hey, stay away from me. If you don't move away from it fast enough, it'll bite you. So you can see now it's much less dark in here. That's because our eyes have adjusted to the darkness even more. Oh, see? Oh! Look at him. Ooh. Scary fella. Not as scary as me, though! I'm not even gonna eat it. No, I am gonna eat him. Come here. You threatened me, I'm eating you. Cannibal. What was that?
What can I say?
What can I say? Didn't really impress him. Alright, you know what? We're gonna keep one rotten food because we might, since we destroyed the provision storehouse, the enemies ahead are going to be pretty hungry. So we might be able to use it to our advantage later. Oh, right, you can't get through here. Always hated this cave, says Porky. Yeah, it's pretty different than the rest of the game. I never minded it too much because it's mercifully short. And I believe you can check the map to know where you have and haven't been. But I believe on higher difficulties they disable the map. I'm not sure though. Just use the stun grenades to get through it? Yeah, there are plenty of ways to generate some light. I thought muzzle flash did it, but I guess it doesn't. Them rats. So I think there might be a call about the rats.
The cave seems to...
eat food. That area is home. Snake.
No. But the rats are coming from somewhere. That's the area that'll slide you all the way back down to the start. We got some medicine up here. Oh, actually, I think I have to go this way. Little frogs. Here's a list of animals. Animation team. Oh boy, we've been waiting to animate something besides people. Animate Snake eating them. Viciously killing them and consuming their flesh. Get the NVG. Electronically amplifies weak dim light for visualization. Allows one to see in the dark. Consumes battery power while used. We also found our little frog buddy there. His team is nuts, but he makes some goddamn gems. I'll agree with that. Okay, where is... Let's use those NVGs. Frog buddies are the best, like an over the garden wall, yeah! Look at that! Now we can see much better. We can even use them underwater, I don't know how that works. If they're waterproof, why not? Yeah. Okay, looks like our fastest way is over to the right. The deeper you go into the water, the higher your camo index gets. Oh, you can't climb up that snake? Oh, no, you can, okay. Just gotta press the right button for it. Doing a kill bosses run. We're doing all the bosses non-lethal just so we can get their special camo. I usually try to do the bosses non-lethal in this game anyway. Okay. But yeah, in this game you get special rewards for doing it, so... Going for the camo at the end. Yeah, yeah, I do like to get the ends camo. The ends camo is very good. And then I gotta go over to the left. I think there's an area we haven't explored in here, or wait, where are we going? Oh no, wait, it was back there. There's a way I didn't go in here? Oh, up there? Yeah, up there. Okay. So then we gotta get up to there from somewhere else. Maybe this way. No, that's not right. Thought I couldn't go this way, but maybe I was just blocked by like a little... There's something blocking the way, but what is it? Okay, no, there's nothing blocking the way. I just got stopped last time I was going over here. Oops. Weird little piece of geometry. Oh! Close one. Let's eat some food.
Pretty tasty.
Pretty tasty. Just like he said, crab meat is good. There we go, we get on top of the waterfalls. That's how we get out of here. Another person that didn't make it out. Maybe got bit by one of the poisonous snakes.
That reminds me. I've heard they keep a shotgun stored in that part of the cave. Why don't you go look for it? If it's completely dark and you need a light, try using a torch. If it's...
An
You wanna
enemy
save?
shotgun?
Hold on a sec.
No, this is a friendly shotgun, much less powerful. Maybe another movie from Paramedic?
Snake, have you heard of The Last War?
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
It's a Japanese movie where the world ends in a nuclear war. Tensions between East and West reach the breaking point, and before anyone can stop it, they launch the ICBMs. Humanity is wiped out by a war that no one wanted. The movie depicts that destruction from the eyes of ordinary people. Their simple daily lives are torn apart by the terrible power of a war that has nothing to do with them.
Everybody's afraid of the next big war, but there's only so much that one person can do.
That's why the people who have the power to stop it have to.
You heard it here first, folks. War bad. I do want to grab the shotgun first. Oh, hey. What's this? A little sneakret. Hi, Rachel. Glad to hear she's in good hands. Could that be what we're looking for? No, but a good find nonetheless. We found the snow uniform. Camo pattern designed to provide cover in snowy environments, effective against white backgrounds. Oh, whoops, wrong one.
The camo pattern you're wearing now is called snow. Snow, as you might have guessed, is a winter camouflage developed to provide cover in a snowy environment. It's not solid white, though. It's got a little bit of vegetation pattern mixed in, too. It should work pretty well if you wear it against a white background.
There you go. It's useful in a couple areas. Mostly just looks pretty cool. I like the way this one looks. Nope. Yeah, fingers crossed. Well, there's something. The M37. 12 gauge shotgun. Can blow away enemy. Is this a mean snake? Oh, this is a nice snake. Might want to capture a mean snake for later. Actually, let's get some grenade calls as well. I've been missing those.
Ah, I see you got yourself an M37. The M37 is a 12-gauge pump-action shotgun. Don't expect any kind of accuracy from a distance, but one blast will send the enemy flying, and it's got some serious firepower, too. Good thing to have with you in close-range combat. It takes a while to reload, though, so plan accordingly. The thing that really distinguishes the M37 is that it's lightweight. It's about 2 pounds lighter than other shotguns. In fact, it's so light that it's been nicknamed the Featherlight.
Yeah, and to top it off, this one's had its barrel and stock sawed off.
That's probably a modification to make it easier to wield in the jungle. Those Soviet boys know what they're doing. I guess the other distinguishing feature would be the lack of an ejection port on the side of the receiver.
Ambidextrous, huh?
Exactly. It's been designed so you can use it left-handed or right-handed with equal ease. But that's not all. The low number of apertures means that it won't get jammed up as much with mud and dirt when you use it out in the field. This weapon is made for the jungle.
Good to know. But what are they doing with an American-made shotgun?
Good question. I guess they could be doing research on Western weapons, but... Did you ever hear about the SAS using shotguns in the jungle combat in Malaya?
Just stories.
In the jungle, you're always running into the enemy when you least expect it. The SAS found the shotgun to be extremely effective, delivering massive firepower in a short period of time. Because of that, lately a lot of point men are starting to use shotguns as their weapon of choice. Vogan's men might be trying that tactic out for themselves.
Okay. White phosphorus grenade. Light enemy on fire.
You're thinking of using a white phosphorus grenade. Like the name says, a white phosphorus grenade is one that uses white phosphorus to create an incendiary effect. White phosphorus grenades were used by the US military during World War II. Back then they were known as Willie Pete's, after the first 2 letters of white phosphorus. The one you've got there is probably the exact same thing. White phosphorus is a white, waxy substance that spontaneously combusts when it reacts with oxygen. The combustion temperature is over 5,000 degrees Fahrenheit. Any human targets within the area of effect when it explodes are gonna get seriously burned. Just make sure you don't accidentally set yourself on fire. If your body does catch on fire, either plunge into some water or take off the burning clothes and put on new ones. Rolling repeatedly should put the flames out pretty quick too.
It'd be a war crime? It's a secret mission anyway. It's fine. Okay, we got smoke grenades, blind enemy with smoke screen. It's a secret war crime. Those are fine.
Thinking of using a smoke grenade, huh? As you might expect, smoke grenades can be used to create a smoke screen. The combustion agent is a mixture of zinc oxide, ammonium chloride, aluminum, and some other stuff. When it explodes, it releases a thick cloud of grayish-white smoke that resists dispersion. That should provide some nice cover. The smoke will confuse the enemy by blocking their field of vision. That'll help you out when you're trying to make a quick getaway. It also works the other way around. You can use it as cover to sneak up on an enemy position. The smoke screen should work just as well when you're being chased by dogs, too.
It's not safe to drink. Probably not. Not FDA approved, certainly.
That's a weird grenade you got there. From what I can tell, it's an anti-electronics weapon that works by scattering a bunch of metal foil in the air to interfere with radio signals. Call it a chaff grenade, if you will. By using a chaff grenade, you can disrupt the function of enemy radios and electronic devices for a short period of time. But keep in mind that as long as the chaff is in effect, you won't be able to use your motion detector or active sonar either.
And the stun grenade stuns enemy temporarily.
Whenever you find a new weapon or pattern...
Oh, I think we already got the stun grenade call. Okay. Let's get some of these out of here. Okay. Gotta have that croc cap. Very important. Oh wait, this is where I came from. Darn it. Wrong way. Did I come from that direction? What's going on here? Yeah, I totally did. Redeeming the scarf seems cruel in this heat, says Wexel. Oh, so you're gonna redeem some drink water instead? That's good, thank you. Cheers.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
Sick backflip, dude.
Let's get started.
Alright, here we go. If the water camo repels bugs, only apparently the white, wearing white repels bugs.
Go! Tommy gun!
Uh-oh. They're bringing him his gun. I don't think that works on these specific hornets. Bringing. Oh, whoops. Climb it, snake. There we go.
There you are. Hey!
He covers himself with bees, but you can blow him away using the shotgun. Uh-oh. Run. Bees are bulletproof. Especially the bullet. Oh, I didn't bring a... Oh, man. Forgot to bring something. There's a certain Easter egg we're gonna have to miss here. Uh-oh. Woo! He threw a grenade at my location. Reset, we must get Easter eggs. Yeah, sadly, like, we'd have to restart the whole save file, because it's not, it's something you have to bring from far away. Oh, gross. He's got a new attack. Nope. Let's see. There we go, we got some shotgun bullets. I didn't get any of the calls about him. Oh well. I was so concentrated on beating the boss fight. Oh well.
The pain. The pain. The pain.
That snake expression is so good, like, yeah.
The exit from the cave should be toward the back. Proceed through the cave and find the exit to the swamp aqueduct. The exit...
Some type.
Pattern.
Does nobody want to talk about him?
Snake, you beat the pain.
Not without a tough fight.
How did it feel to fight one of the boss's comrades?
What are you getting at?
I just want to know what it's like to have fought a member of the legendary Cobra unit. That's all.
What you want to know is if I can really face the boss. Is that right?
Well, that too.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. I'll get the mission done.
I certainly hope so.
So the exit of the cave is up ahead?
Right. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponizovye swamp. I heard a report that they've transported a sniper rifle to the western part of Ponizovye, the aqueduct at the other end of the cave. When you get to the aqueduct, you might want to head over that way and check it out. Go to the...
There's a specific reason why he
I
exploded.
heard a...
I forget how you get the call about it.
Cuts happen. Snake, it's... You can...
But the suppressor will deteriorate your field uniform.
The egg?
Major, why did the pain explode like that?
It's part of their legend.
Legend?
The legend of the Cobra unit. I'll let Sigint explain. Sigint?
Yeah, that's a microbomb.
A microbomb?
Yep. During World War II, the Cobra unit was used for the nastiest kinds of wet works, the kind that could never be let out into the open. Their missions were so top secret that not only were they forbidden to be taken prisoner, they couldn't even leave their corpse behind. Because of this, or so the legend goes, they carried a microbomb with them on their missions in case they needed to commit suicide. I always thought it was just a rumor. I never expected it would turn out to be true. But why would they be carrying bombs this time around? It's not like they're in hostile territory.
Maybe they're ready to die.
Ready to die?
Yeah. They've got no unit to go back to. Not even a country.
So they've got no place to die except the battlefield, huh?
Yeah. No turning back for them. I wonder if the boss feels the same.
There we go. Looks like he's left us a present there, but we're gonna have to get it somehow. That should do it. Oh yeah, isn't there something up here as well? Just a one-way trip back. Make the heat stop, I know. This summer's a scorcher. Alright, let's see if we can get it. Here we go. Nope. Oh well. Try it again. It's a hard jump. You gotta be aligned just perfectly. There we go. And get uniform Hornet Stripe. Hornet Stripe, the Pain's camo uniform. Wards off hornets, spiders, and leeches. Also allows wearer to tame hornets. So if hornets attack you and you're wearing this camo uniform, they instead swarm you harmlessly and will attach to the next enemy that comes close to you. Pretty cool. It also works as bug spray.
Snake, what's that camouflage?
It's called Hornet Stripe. I got it from the Pain.
No kidding. Sounds like a pretty unique design. From the looks of it, it's somehow infused with the power of hornets.
The power of hornets?
Sure. When you're wearing that outfit, hornets won't attack you. Neither will spiders or leeches. You might even be able to tame the ones that come flying out of a hive.
Did you fight the bee man? We sure did. Oh, so the Easter egg that I missed, I'll just tell you about it. If you manage to bring a beehive to the Pain's fight, one that you got from elsewhere, if you bring a beehive to the Pain's fight and you set it down on the ground, some of his hornets will be attracted to it, so they'll stop attacking you. They'll like go into it, and then you can actually get a special food item called the like pain hornet nest, and it is a full heal, like a full stamina recovery. so you can eat the Pain's hornets. B-Man a pain in the rear to fight. Actually, it didn't go too bad this time. Pretty smooth sailing. So smooth, in fact, that I forgot to get any of the codec calls that happened during his fight. Oops. Oh well. Finally, we can see the sky again.
The exit from the cave should be toward the back. Proceed through the cave and find the exit to the swamp aqueduct. The exit... Press the...
That area is home to the Thai cobra. The Thai cobra is a large venomous snake that carries an extremely potent neurotoxin. Be careful not to get bitten. If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The Thai cobra originally comes from Indochina, Thailand, and
Sorry,
southern
Sammy.
China. The ones in that area were probably imported as pets and research subjects before they escaped and turned feral.
Not as food.
Come again?
They weren't imported as food,
They're not for eating.
so they don't taste good then.
That's not my point. It's not a matter of whether they taste good or not. People don't raise snakes for food, period.
Okay. So you're saying they might be good to eat, right?
Only one way to find out. A fruit called the Russian false mango grows in that area. The Russian false mango is a mango-like fruit found only in Selino-Yarsk. The egg-shaped fruit is sweet and tangy with a pleasing aroma, just like a mango. Also, the seeds can be used to make a medicine that aids in digestion. It might come in handy if you ever have an upset stomach. That area is...
Looks like you're using your field.
Pass through that area to the north and you'll reach the aqueduct. But be careful. The aqueduct is patrolled by flying platforms.
Flying platforms.
Soldiers hovering in the air.
I've heard stories, but
They've already been implemented over here. It goes to show that America isn't #1 in everything.
No, that is not solid mango.
Go to the end of the cave and you'll...
Do you want to save? Snake, have you seen the movie Them?
no.
It's about these giant ants that appear in the desert of New Mexico after a nuclear test. The army tries to fight them off with flamethrowers. The ants were so big that they filled up the entire screen. The whole movie theater was screaming.
An ant that big could make a good meal.
Yeah, well, if you find any, don't eat them.
Come on, they're not that bad for you.
If you end up growing huge like that, you won't have any place left to hide.
Just like a Gurlugon.
He's learning. There's the Russian false mangoes. Maybe we'll eat one. Eating a fruit cup? Nice. I forgot we captured a poison dart frog. Wonder how he's doing.
Hey, this works.
Oh wait, can't we just... yeah. The mine detector makes sound upon detection of claymores on the ground. Equipped to use. Get the mine detector, that's an easy one to miss. Love that frog, yeah. Good frog.
Using the mine detector, huh? When you equip the mine detector, it lets you know with a sound if there are any claymore mines nearby. A mine detector is basically a metal detector, so ordinarily it reacts to scrap iron the same way it reacts to mines. They say that only about 1 out of every 100 objects it responds to is an actual mine. Not exactly what you call reliable. So they're researching other ways to detect mines, like sniffing for molecules given off by explosives and using a kind of underground radar. One of these days, they might actually make something that works. But the one you're using is apparently set up so that it only reacts when it finds a claymore on the ground. No need to worry about it being fooled by anything other than a mine.
They're of course referencing MGS 2 and 1, respectively, in that call. Sniffing for molecules given off by the mine and the underground radar. Don't mind if I do. Oh goodness. We got some real comedians in the chat. That thing came in handy, didn't it? Now instead of sneaking around this, how about we just give it the old disarmament treatment. These jokes are pretty solid. I need to sleep. Alright, good night, Wexel. So these bats, right, they're freaking out. If the bats are freaking out, you can use the active sonar, that special sound wave we were talking about, to make them go back. You're the bat god. Yeah, I control the bats. Ooh, check this out. I want to be falling down there. Actually, I might have missed something up there. Is there something up here? No. But if we're in a hurry, we can just... Yep. Nice. Who knew there were bottomless pits in Salino Yars? This looks sick in 3D. Oh yeah, I bet. I missed the entrance there. Ah, so bright.
I see you found your way to the aqueduct. If you follow it to the north, you'll come to a warehouse used for transporting supplies. Pass through the warehouse, and you'll come out into a forest. The lab where Sokolov is being held is directly to the north of that forest, so head north. Snake, Eva mentioned something about a sniper rifle in the western part of Ponyzovier. A sniper rifle would certainly be a valuable asset to your mission. Swing by the western area and acquire that sniper rifle. Snake, the water in that aqueduct comes up to your waist. Naturally, you won't be able to walk as fast as usual. But you can jump into the water with a roll, or press the crawl button to go underwater and swim your way through. Unlike what you've experienced in training, you'll be able to fire handguns and assault rifles underwater. keep that in mind. Eva mentioned that that area was guarded by flying platforms. Be careful, they can see a great distance from up there. If a flying platform starts to draw near, you would do well to dive underwater and hide until it passes.
He really wants to be underneath the blanket, no matter how warm
Snake,
it is.
when you stand up against a tree or put your...
Snake, that area is home to the big-eye trevally. The big-eye trevally is a type of mackerel. The adult fish lives around coral reefs, but the young can be found in freshwater areas such as estuaries and rivers.
Good to know. So, how do they taste?
The guidebook doesn't say.
Huh. Well, if they're a kind of mackerel, they should be okay to eat, right?
You'd think so, but...
But what?
Well, I've heard stories about people getting ciguatera poisoning after eating the adult fish.
Ciguatera poisoning.
Uh-huh. Fishes that live near coral reefs are sometimes contaminated with a poison known as ciguatera toxin. It apparently gives you food poisoning when you eat it.
So I can't eat those big-eyed trevally?
I don't know whether those trevally are contaminated with ciguatera or not, but use caution just in case.
I have, as for where can I find ammo for the PSG-1?
Snake, I looked at your medical record. You've been exposed to an atomic blast?
Yeah, the Bravo shot. It was a hydrogen bomb test conducted at Bikini Atoll on March 1st, 1954. I was at the American base on Kwajalein in the Marshall Islands when the ashes of death started falling from the sky.
Any symptoms?
None. At least, not yet. But a lot of the guys who were in it with me are now suffering from thyroid cancer and leukemia. Some of them are dead already. One of these days. Anyway, I'd better get back to the mission.
Yeah.
You say they have flying platforms out there? Flying platforms are a type of personal VTOL aircraft.
They were working on those in America too, weren't they?
Yeah, back in the 50s. They were supposedly going to be used for scouting and patrol missions, as well as to spot for artillery units and transport troops into rough territory. They even got an initial prototype off the ground in 1955. But the thing wasn't fast enough, and there were problems with getting it to stop and turn in midair, so they ended up scrapping the project. The ones you see there were built by the Soviets after they got their hands on the American design plans. The American model used a pair of contra-rotating rotors to generate lift, but those Soviet models seem to be using jet engines instead. They must have kept going with their research after the US abandoned its own project. Now they've finally overtaken us. You gotta give them credit for sticking with it. If you get spotted by an enemy riding a flying platform, they'll go into alert phase. The flying platforms themselves don't seem to be armed, but the pilots are carrying Scorpion submachine guns and grenades. The recoil on the Scorpion is low enough so that they should be able to fire one-handed in full auto mode. That gives them some serious firepower.
Why does it look like a chair? I don't know, you stand up in
The armor plating
it.
on the body of a flying platform is bound to be pretty thick. I don't think you're going to be able to penetrate it with a handgun or an assault rifle. When you're up against a flying platform, try and aim for either the pilot or the engine on the underbelly. The flying platforms have a searchlight attached to the front. If you knock it out, that should handicap its scouting ability. And in some cases, it might even have to go back to base for repairs. Your field uniform...
No response from Eva.
I see you. Snake, the water in that aqua...
Major, Eva isn't responding to the radio.
Right.
Right.
Snake, she's been talking to you from inside an enemy facility. She's not always going to be able to answer the radio. Don't assume something's wrong just because you're not getting a response. Don't worry about Eva. Stay focused on your mission.
Got it.
Do you want to save?
Eva's keeping up her cover, whatever that could be.
Snake, have you ever seen Jason and the Argonauts?
I can't say I have.
It's based on Greek mythology. There's this ship called the Argo, and it sets sail in search of the Golden Fleece. Along the way, it encounters many dangers. They run into all kinds of monsters, like bronze giants and the deadly seven-headed Hydra and the vicious bird-like harpies. The most spectacular part of all was the battle scene with an army of skeletons. It was like they were actually standing up and fighting.
Are you serious?
If you don't believe me, go see it for yourself. Then you'll understand the magic of movies. It was totally amazing.
Yeah, all right. If I make it back alive, I'll go see it.
It just came out, so I'm sure it'll still be playing.
Alright. First of all, this is the best area in the game for the water camo. You can see the water camo is giving us 40% even while we're standing. Sure, you can just watch it on Netflix? Yeah. Easy peasy. So, let's test out... Sigyn's theory.
We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Heading back to repair.
Acknowledged. Return to your post upon completion.
So, he puts us in caution phase, but he leaves the area. Oh.
Being attacked. Enemy position. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged.
Oh, interesting. He doesn't want to shoot. There we go.
Searchlight broke. Going back for maintenance.
Acknowledged. Return to your post upon completion.
Stay out of the searchlights. I was told to go to the west for the sniper rifle, so let's try doing that. Oh, you've seen that movie, Sammy? What'd you think? Was it good? Hard to shoot when you're looking directly into the light. Be sure to take a breath when we can. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Uh-oh.
Understood. Return to your position.
Oh, is he checking on the... Uh-oh. Good for its time, yeah?
We're under enemy fire.
Oh no.
Enemy's position is unknown.
Oh no.
Alert formation.
Oh, I'm dead.
What's going on? Respond.
Oh, never mind. I'm not. Oh, I'm almost dead. I just got a huge burn from that explosion.
What's going on out there?
Oh. Nice. By the way, the floating platforms, when you sleep them, they crash and burn, and of course the guy inside dies, which does not count as a kill. Hello? There we go. I'm afraid I'm gonna hit him into the water. Whoops. No, and we're not going to, Cookie Man. I'm not gonna skip his boss fight. I don't think we'll really ever do that on Metal Gear Monday.
Freeze.
Don't shoot me, please! Oh,
You didn't kill him, you just put him to sleep and gravity killed him, yeah. Exactly. Doesn't count as a kill.
oh.
Answer me.
In the armory. There's an SVD.
Speak.
Request to call off alert 140.61.
Ooh, 061. That's a
Answer
good one.
me.
Fire support request 142.12.
212.
Answer me.
You lousy!
Freeze.
Alright, let's rough up this guy too.
Freeze.
Please don't!
Come on, give me a magazine. That's a splint. That's not what I'm looking for.
Speak.
If you stay low, you're hard to spot.
Speak.
True.
Directly under the flying platform is its blind spot.
Speak.
Bastard!
Freeze.
Don't need any of this. Speak. Where are your friends? Mark 22 suppressor. Hidden in the back there. That's a very, very good item. And in here, SVD, Drognov sniper rifle. Use the scope. We also got some TNT. I don't think I'll use it here though. And his enemies being less well armed doesn't really do much for me. Let's check out that sniper rifle though. Nice. Ooh, look at that. We're a little bit unsteady, but if we were to be wearing the animal camo, much more steady. The using the sniper rifle forces you into the first-person view. Just like in previous games. Okay. Let's get a call about it.
Snake, the water in the... Snake, remember that this...
You can take off your face. You can take
Wait, nobody wants to talk about it?
pattern squares.
You don't care that I have a really cool sniper rifle, Sigan?
Snake,
Paramedic doesn't even care. Nobody cares about me and my cool new sniper rifle. So sad. Oh yeah, and let's change back our camouflage. Normally the water camo is terrible. But then you get into the water and it's like, oh heck, you're so camouflaged right now. Whoa. Flying platforms are back. Let's make sure we don't bother them. Do we have any food? Oh yeah, we still have some crabs.
Pretty tasty.
You can see our health is recovered from keeping our stamina high. Who's that?
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere. Really now? How many times must I tell you? Tanya! Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear? Vulcan. Damn you!
I'm picking her off the ground with one hand. It's unnecessary, Vulcan. She's pretty particular about those glasses, I suppose.
Hold it right there, traitor.
Oh.
Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely.
Just one bullet.
One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
6 times in a row. Keep your eye on the ball. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! 3, 4, 5.
Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
And 6.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
She knew. She could see it.
You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Can I have my gun back? Oh, she took it apart. Breaking my toys. Ugh!
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours.
He fired the bullets using the
I fear
electricity.
Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the field.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
The rain.
Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
The sorrow, is that you?
Normally he's dead. You know, as in like he's in such a deep sleep. He's saving what life he has left for battle. Okay. Now, if you'll notice, The End has a health bar right now. Because he's technically on screen. I think there's actually a call about this.
Major, Sokolov's been hauled off.
Yes, they probably caught him trying to escape from the lab. Didn't Volgin say that they still needed to perform the final test?
Yeah.
Then Sokolov must have been taken back to the lab. Get to the lab and get Sokolov the hell out of there. Pass through that warehouse and you'll come out south of the lab. Make your way inside the warehouse. Watch out for enemy sentries.
Really hard to tell when they mean things literally in these games. I mean, I get maybe he literally is dead. I don't know.
The assault rifle.
Major, do you know anything about this, Tanya?
No,
Nothing?
not a thing.
Why not? You must have checked up on Sokolov when he defected 2 years ago. If he had a lover...
Make no mistake, we conducted a thorough investigation, but there was nothing about him having a mistress.
Maybe you didn't notice.
That's impossible.
Then he must have become involved with her after he was taken back to Russia.
I wonder.
What is it, Major? Something wrong?
I don't think Sokolov would take a lover.
Why not?
I still remember him 2 years ago. After we got him across the border, the first words he spoke from his hospital bed, after he regained consciousness, were, "Are my wife and daughter safe?" And right up until the time he was taken back to Russia, he kept begging me over and over to take care of his family, almost as if he was delirious. Sokolov is a man who loves his family. Betraying his wife is something he'd...
Major,
What is it?
people change.
Maybe you're right.
Yeah, maybe.
Zero seems pretty convinced Sokolov wouldn't take a lover, but Snake refuses to see the good in people. Or at least in this person. Interesting.
The degree to which... Snake, if you find an...
He does have some evidence against, yeah.
Splitter was used. Your fear.
When you get... Snake,
I thought there was supposed to be a call about this, but maybe not.
saving the game, Snake?
Okay, so like I was saying, the End has a health bar here because he's on screen and you can act. Technically, you could hit him. If you shoot him in the head with a sniper bullet here, he will die. And the area where you're supposed
Snake,
to fight him
have you seen
will not have him in it.
Or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb?
What?
Dr. Strangelove. Have you seen it?
No.
It's about this insane American Air Force commander who sends a bomber out to drop an H-bomb on Russia. It's a black comedy.
Doesn't sound very funny to me.
The actor who plays Dr. Strangelove also plays two of the other main characters. It's actually kind of funny once you get past the scary parts. It just came out this year, so I bet you could still go and see it.
Maybe when I'm in a lighter state of mind, I'll give it a try.
So let's show off another related Easter egg. If you shoot the guy who's supposed to be carrying him away, he looks like he's got some life in him yet, doesn't it?
I'm gonna go for a run on the treadmill.
Okay, have fun. Now let's try that alert call-off frequency that we heard. How can he die when normally he's dead? The mysteries of Metal Gear Solid, I suppose.
This is Patrol. The area is clear. Recommend discontinuing the state of alert. Over.
Understood, Patrol. As per standard operating procedure, this frequency will no longer be used. Out.
There you go. You can just call off an alert. It's pretty useful. Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
Okay, there we go. I think that should be all of them. Whew, almost screwed that up, but we're good. I do love that if you snipe the guy that's supposed to be wheeling him away, he shows off a bit of surprising speed.
Freeze! No, wait!
These guys sometimes have like suppressors or medicine, other good stuff if you fully shake them down.
Speak. Listening to the radio can be relaxing. Speak. Radio 146.65.
665.
When you're holding a cardboard box, you can't see in front. Speak. Let go of me. Freeze.
When you're holding a cardboard box, you can't see in front. That's an interesting one. When enemies grab your cardboard box to check underneath it, they can't see in front of them. You can get around them if you're fast.
Freeze. Please don't.
Please don't. What you got? Got any tranquilizer bullets for me, maybe?
Speak. Guns can be fired.
Wow.
Even in water.
Oh.
Speak. Fire support request 147.32. Answer me. Bastard. Freeze.
The way they do a little shakedown dance makes me laugh. Yeah, I love that little dance. You can see where Volgan punched a hole in the wall. I mean, I guess a hole is putting it kind of lightly. He almost demolished the wall.
Freeze. Don't shoot.
Guns can be fired. Yeah, wow. No way. Guns can be fire even if water.
Speak. By stalking, you can find trap indicators. Speak. During polygon demos, zoom with the action button.
Polygon demos.
Let me go! Freeze.
Or as we know them now, cutscenes.
Freeze. Don't shoot me, please! Oh.
Oh, nice. Finally, some syringes.
Oh. Speak. Get into the warehouse from the stairs on the right. Speak. We have guys who know fire support frequencies. Answer me. You lousy! Freeze.
Oh, some SVD bullets. Nice. Can also check in the boats. Looks like we're good. There's our Karotan. Get him, get him. The Scorpion mech tip from Final Fantasy VII, where the first half of the sentence tells you attack it while the tail is up, only for the second half to finish the sentence and tell you not to do that. Oh, he's fine, okay. Didn't realize that rolling over him would affect him. Okay. Now this next area is quite tough, so apologies if I screw it up somehow.
Good. You've infiltrated the warehouse. Pass through it and you'll come out south of the lab where Sokolov is being held. The exit should be on the north side of the top floor. Climb up the stairs and pass through the warehouse to the north. It'll be difficult to keep a low profile inside a building, even if you're wearing camouflage. Keep a constant watch on your surroundings. Stay alert and don't enter the enemy's line of sight. You may be able to fool the enemy by disguising yourself as an object commonly found inside buildings.
An object commonly found inside buildings, huh? What kind of object would we disguise ourselves as? Oh, I know. A lamp.
Snake, if you find an item box, you... Snake?
Looks like you're in a building. If people are living there, there's bound to be people food.
People food?
Soviet military rations. It beats eating raw snakes and mushrooms all the time, doesn't it?
I'm getting to like raw snake and mushroom.
You really are turning into an animal. Some type...
Your field... When you...
No response from Eva still.
You want to say?
Hope she's okay.
Hold on a sec.
A lamp, of course.
Snake, have you ever seen the Guns of Navarone?
Never.
It's about a mission to blow up the huge guns on the island of Navarone during World War II. 6 men are chosen to participate in the operation, each with his own special ability. They only have until an English destroyer passes by the island to complete their mission. Facing impossible odds, the 6 men have to sneak onto the island from a cliff on the southern shore.
That doesn't sound like something I'd want to watch in my free time.
Maybe not for you, but the Major was absolutely crazy about it.
The Major?
He told me to tell you how great it was.
Tell him I'll go see it as soon as I get back to the States.
Do you want to tell him yourself?
No, let's save that for later. I'd better get back to the mission.
Yeah.
Seems like he really respects the Major. Okay. Looks like the splitter camo, effective in urban environments. It's very effective here, to no one's surprise. Snake blends in pretty well against this wall. This one is a little redder, so maybe not, but... we can use things like the corner view to give us an advantage. Guy down there. Could be more like him around. Looks like there is. Looks like he's not coming this way.
Answer me.
A little further ahead, the forest is deadly.
Answer me.
By stalking, you can find...
Speak.
Already know that one.
Fire support request 148.56.
856.
Let me go!
Freeze.
Okay, I think that's all the guys on the ground floor. Gotta make sure this dude doesn't wake up and cause us problems, so... scoot him on out of here. Looks like we can also find something of use over here. The desert face paint. And the thermal goggles visualizes heat source distribution. I also want to see in the dark. We have a guest opening on Wednesday. I believe I do, yes. Oh, did you want to see that? Did you want to play that game that you got from me recently? Another World, I believe it was called. Whoops.
Freeze.
Please don't!
If you had something else in mind. I'm open to suggestions. Gave me his antidote.
Answer me.
Request to call off
Ooh,
alert
145.
141.45.
145 is a good one.
Bastard. Freeze.
I'd love to just be able to snipe this guy from up here, but I don't know. Well, maybe I'm that good. Let's see. Yeah, I'm that good. Is that good? It looks good. Might want to have another game lined up. Another world might not last long. Okay, okay. Let's see. Yep, looks like we got all the guys. Sweet. Even though there's only 3 guys in this area, it can be pretty tough sometimes. They're not kidding when they tell you sneaking in a building is way different than in the jungle.
No, wait!
Ooh, a Mark 22 suppressor. That's good stuff. I'm gonna dance with him. That all you got? Oh, this guy's loaded. What else you got? Oh, that's all you got. Okay.
Speak. Radio 148.96.
896. That's probably a healing radio.
Let go of me.
A very poor choice of words. Okay. Now let's go check out in here. Looks like paramedic was right. There's a provisions storehouse in here. With ramen, calorie mate, and a mousetrap. Well, I think we know what to do to a provisions storehouse. They call this guy the gun because he's loaded. Say goodbye to your dinner. You can see it gets all broken and destroyed in here. That's how you know you got it. Oh yeah, there's something right here. If we're clever enough to jump off this little platform and grab another Mark 22 suppressor. That gives us 4 Mark 22 suppressors, which is very, very good. We won't have to worry about suppressors for the tranquilizer gun for a while. I think you overcooked the food. Yeah. No, it's flavor. You can see. It's good stuff, really. This area's a bit foreboding.
Snake, the lab where Sokolov is being held is to the north of that forest. Keep on heading north. Snake, watch out. It seems that forest is rigged with a number of traps. Most of the traps seem to be triggered by tripping a rope stretched across the ground. Don't just run around like a fool. Keep an eye on the ground and watch where you step. Some ropes may be placed so they're hidden in the vegetation. Be extra careful when you're cutting through the underbrush. If you use the directional buttons to move around stalking, you should be able to spot the traps before you step on them. Use stalking to move safely through suspicious-looking areas. You can't keep hanging forever.
I'll show you.
Snake, that area is inhabited by the green tree python. The green tree python isn't venomous, so no need to worry. It's fairly docile too, so I don't think it's likely to attack you. The green tree python originally comes from Australia and New Zealand. It's a really pretty green color, and it lives... Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Snake, what did I just say?
They come from Australia and New Zealand.
No, after that.
They're a really pretty green color.
I thought so. What was I thinking? Seeing a snake and calling it pretty?
What's wrong with that?
Everything. When a normal woman sees a snake, she's supposed to scream or get sick or something like that.
And you think you're normal?
What was that?
Nothing.
Oh, it's all your fault.
Jeez, I'm sorry. But enough of that.
What do you mean, enough of that? This is serious.
No, I just wanted you to tell me how it tastes.
How should I know?
Ugh.
It was awfully pretty, though.
Oh, paramedic struggling with her girliness.
Snake, that area is inhabited by European rabbits.
Rabbits.
The European rabbit is said to have come from the Mediterranean region originally, but nowadays they're found all over the world. They've been used since ancient times as a source of food, so it might be worth catching them. Rabbits are known to eat their own excrement.
They eat their own...
That's right. It's called cecal feces. When the rabbit eats fiber, the fiber is fermented in the rabbit's appendix, or cecum, and turned into a nutritious substance full of vitamins. The rabbit excretes this substance and then eats it again to absorb the nutrients.
That's a neat trick. I think I'll give it a try.
Snake, rabbits and humans don't work the...
I'm just kidding. You really thought I was going to eat it?
A little, yeah.
Even I wouldn't do that.
I guess not.
But how did those seagull feces taste?
What?
I'm just kidding.
Oh,
He just sounds so excited. How the seagull feces taste? Yeah. Got that son of a gun by a riverbed in Africa. Yes, the Tsuchinoko is in this game. In fact, we're about to catch it in just a little bit.
Snake, there should be fly agaric mushrooms growing in that area. The fly agaric is a relative of the death cap mushroom that grows only in that region. You'll find it growing on the ground, but it's poisonous, so if you pick one up, don't eat it. If you do eat one, go into the survival viewer immediately and use Cure to take some antidote. The poisons found in the fly agaric include phallotoxins and amatoxins. It says here that when you eat it, the initial symptoms include nausea, stomach pain, and diarrhea. Finally, your liver and kidneys will break down into a sponge-like substance and you die.
Sounds like a horrible way to die.
Isn't it?
Yeah. So how does it taste?
Huh?
How does it...
Were you listening to me? The fly agaric is poisonous.
I heard you, but if I did eat it, it might taste good, right?
I give up.
I give up. That's it. She's done. I give up. Okay, so if we use stalking, we'll be able to see when there's a trap near where we are. It's also that mud that we'll sink into, so gotta be careful about that. Oh hey, I think that's that mushroom she was talking about. Yep, sure is. Said to be poisonous. Said to be extremely poisonous. Well, let's eat it.
Poison.
That voice line.
It sounds like you've got food poisoning. Food poisoning is caused by eating poisonous food. When you have food poisoning, your life will continuously decrease. If left untreated, you'll eventually throw up whatever it was you ate. That'll get rid of the food poisoning, but you'll also use up a lot of stamina. So it's a good idea to treat it yourself before you vomit. To cure food poisoning, go into Cure in the survival viewer and take some antidote.
I think I'm dying vibes, yeah.
That area.
Okay, I guess there's not a thing about how it tastes. To cure, use the antidote? I don't know. I think there's an easier way to cure us. Okay, I think we're good. Hey, there we go. Look, we're not food poisoned anymore. Food poisoning is caused by eating poisonous food. That has real... Sometimes when you're shot, you'll suffer a gunshot wound. Vibes. And then... let's use the healing radio here. You can see our stamina's all the way back at full. I don't know if these songs are copyrighted. I hope they're not. That looked not so good. Oh. See that tripwire? We stalk up to it. Snake goes, huh. So we'll know to go under it instead. And get Book. The ultimate weapon. Publication with adult-oriented material full of girly photos and interesting columns.
Snake, what? Snake, the lamp? Snake,
Snake,
There seem to be traps planted throughout that area, and they look a little primitive.
Yeah, but this is their territory. Why would they need this many traps here?
Maybe it's part of some kind of tactical research.
Tactical research?
Yeah. As I'm sure you know, the Soviet Union is leading a worldwide revolution among communist forces all over the globe. But a lot of the countries involved don't have the necessary funds and industrial technology, so they need tactics that are both effective and economical.
That's what they're researching?
Yeah, and traps are one of the best ways to do that. I'll bet that place is one of their testing grounds. Clappers, arrows, pendulums, all of these traps are set off by applying force to a rope. Don't touch the ropes and you'll be fine. Use rolling to get over them, or just crawl under them. Either way ought to work. If you do set off a trap and an arrow or a spiked pendulum comes flying your way, you can still dodge it by immediately diving out of the way. Pit traps and snares are camouflaged into the ground to make them harder to detect. But if you look carefully enough, you can see them through the disguise. Try stalking to proceed with extra caution. In any case, if you think there might be traps lying around, keep a close eye on the ground and stay alert. In addition to AK, you can take off your face paint.
No response from Eva. So we're not going to get a call about the book just yet. Guess we can't climb up onto that. Oh yeah, check that out. Those mushrooms are trapped. Yeah. We stalked it. Oh! I guess I was close enough to it.
Snake, have you been caught in a snare trap?
Yeah.
If you don't get down from there soon, the enemy might spot you.
I know that.
Then why don't you get yourself down?
How am I supposed to do that?
It should be obvious. If you get caught in a snare trap, press the action button. That will allow you to cut the rope. Hurry and free yourself before the enemy comes around.
Snake,
Pit traps and snares.
Noodles. thought that rabbit's name was Noodles. No, not quite. Oh, yeah, look at who it is. It's our friend the poison dart frog. Ribbit indeed. Oh yeah, check that out. It's like somebody triggered a trap. That sucks. In a lab coat too. That's a scientist.
Snake, Snake, what? Snake, Snake,
You're wearing the...
Guess there's no call about that one. This isn't where I came from, is it? No. Wait. Yes? Yeah, I think I went in a circle. Big ol' circle. Let's try something real quick though. Mousetrap. Trap to capture small animals. Oh wait, no, I didn't go in a circle. It's Snake F and Frog C. Oh yeah. Green Tree Python, Poison Dart Frog. Oh yeah, they're in food as well. Asked about flavor, but wasn't answered. Wasn't told how it tastes.
Do you want me to go over the local position bios, or do you want me to just follow?
Soraya,
Yeah.
help us out here.
Yeah.
How would you describe this tree python's color?
Green. And yellow on the bottom.
Any adjectives you might use?
Scaly.
Scaly.
Um.
Not pretty though.
In his own way.
Yeah, sorry, paramedic.
Maybe she just has a thing for snakes.
I guess so.
By the way, do you want to eat at home or do you want to go out tonight? I'm feeling a little better.
I mean, I wouldn't mind going out.
Yum.
Yeah.
Whose turn is it to pick?
I think it's mine, right?
Probably.
Okay. Let's set them free. I'll keep that poison dart frog though. Oh, TCHNKO. What's that one? Tsuchinoko. Never seen a snake like this before. Not eaten yet. Taste unknown. Well, I guess we can call paramedic about it. Maybe she'll know what it is.
Snake, you caught a Tsuchinoko.
What? Is it true, Snake?
Yeah.
Way to go, my man! You really are the boss's apprentice.
Yes, it looks like sending you in was worth it after all. Hurry up and finish your mission and then bring it back to us. Under no circumstances are you to eat it. Is that clear?
Under no circumstances are you to eat it.
Snake?
Well, maybe they're just saying that because it tastes really good. Hmm. What do you think? Should we? Maybe we won't eat it. Eat it? I don't know. They seem to really be happy that I had this. If you don't know, the Tsuchinoko is a mythological animal from Japan, said to be like the like a close relative to dragons, I think. Nom nom.
Sokolov is inside the lab. Look for a way in and use it to infiltrate the lab.
Saw one in my backyard once.
Sokolov is in...
Kinda doubt that.
When you creep...
When you creep?
That area is inhabited by the milk snake. The milk snake closely resembles the coral snake, but it's actually not venomous.
Oh yeah, it's just a knife
Even
picture
so,
here.
you'll still
Apparently.
take damage if it bites you, so don't get
Can
too
you
close.
catch another? I don't think so.
So is there a way to tell the difference between a milk snake and a coral snake?
It's pretty difficult. They really do look almost exactly alike. I guess if I had to pick something, I'd say it's that the milk snake is much less aggressive.
Okay.
Ah, I just thought of a better way. You're going to love this.
What?
Eat it.
Eat it?
Yeah. The guide says milk snakes don't taste very good.
Is that right? But if I've already caught and
I think we
eaten
already
it,
listened
what
to this
does
one.
it matter which kind of snake it was?
It's a good one, though.
It doesn't, does it? Shoot, I thought I had a good idea. That area is home to a small bird called the Redhead-O-Rama. The Redhead-O-Rama is a small bird native to southern China and Southeast Asia. This is its mating season, so the males ought to be a brilliant red color right now. If you want to catch one alive, use the tranquilizer gun. By catching one and then releasing it, you might be able to distract the enemy's attention.
I see. How do they taste?
The what?
The flavor.
You're not going to eat such a cute little bird, are you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Something bothering you?
no.
Okay then, so how about it?
How should I know?
How should I know? Oh, alright. Gotta be careful. Dogs in this area.
What the?
Oh, the black cam was actually working right now because it's night.
I'm just seeing things.
Mark 22 suppressor over here. Not sure if friendly snake. See, it looks like no holes in the fence over here. Sadly. You can crawl slowly and keep the 5% bonus that you get for staying still.
What the? Who's that?
Oh.
Nobody here. What the?
Oh my god, this guy keeps seeing me. And it keeps switching what camouflage I'm supposed to be using here.
I'm just seeing things.
I guess it's a little lighter over here. That's why the black camo doesn't work as well. Oh, the animal camos is actually giving us the best camouflage here. Nice. Black isn't always a good sneaking color, who would have known? Crazy, right? Nice, another suppressor. Looks like there's a way into the walls from here, but I think we want to get an Easter egg by going this way. Camouflage isn't working as well now. I'm gonna take these guys out. That's the sleep gun. He's asleep. It's fine.
Freeze! Don't shoot!
If I was that dude, I would be so scared that the guy that was holding me up just like shot a snake instantly without like flinching. Uh-oh.
Speak.
This facility, it used to be a cell.
Oh yeah?
Speak. Let me go! Freeze.
Did the cell perform mitosis? Oh god. Did I say thank you for the clip? I noticed the clip. Thank you for that clip. I'm gonna say it again.
No, wait!
There's the medicine. When you know when the medicine comes out that they're done.
Speak. I'm not talking. Who's that?
Damn it.
Freeze.
Okay, that's everybody. Well, that counts as an alert, but whatever. I'm not talking, huh? Yeah, we had to defuse that situation pretty quickly. I think we got it, though. Oh yeah, so I think it's over here. So over here, this door's locked, but what are we gonna do?
Snake, the enemy appears to be using that door to enter and exit the lab. Think you can sneak in?
I can't open the door.
That door appears to be locked from the inside. You won't be able to open it from the outside. But there must be some way to use the door to sneak inside.
And what do you propose?
Well,
How about if you stand in front of the door and perform a ritual dance?
A ritual dance.
That's what they do in Japan when they find a door that won't open.
Are you serious?
Of course.
He certainly seems to know a lot about Japan.
Yeah, but this is the Soviet Union. I don't think doing a dance is gonna make the door open.
Then you think of something.
Just knock? Oh, sure, Byland, just knock and they'll let me in the base. Haha.
Okay, just a second. Freeze.
You actually
No,
can.
wait.
Good thinking. Literally just knock and they'll let you in the base. This ain't DoorDash. Ooh, nice life med. That's good stuff.
Answer me. I'm not talking. Speak. Let go of me. Speak. I'm not talking.
Oh yeah? Not talking, are ya? Oh yeah? Oh whoops, hold on. I missed. Oh yeah? Oh, you're not talking, are ya? Feeling like talking yet?
Speak. Let go of me. Answer me. I'm
Oh,
not.
okay.
Freeze.
Well, I guess he has no useful information. You can disable the limbs of guards, and it won't kill them. Right, the red touch black venom it lacks. That's the way I like to remember it. Here's our Keraton. How much for that ghetto in the window?
Who was that?
Oh, hold on. Yeah, we're out in the right gun. Okay, no, I did. That wasn't full alert. Red touches yellow. You're a dead fellow. Yeah, you know, red touch yellow. It's a nice fellow. No one in there? Little armory here, the XM16E1. Got a new weapon. Red touch yellow tastes like Jello. Yeah, exactly.
Desert is a when you raindrop was used by when you fire continuously.
Red touches yellow, feeling pretty mellow. I'm never going to remember after this. If you run into a door, you'll smash it open and it'll make a huge noise. But if you walk into a door, you'll make a much quieter noise.
Freeze. Answer me. To the northeast. Speak. In the armory. Speak. There's some ammo.
Oh yeah?
Speak. To the northeast. Speak. In the armory. Freeze.
Wow. Imagine that. In the armory there's ammo. They really don't hire brainiacs to be the Soviet soldiers, do they? Oops.
HQ respond.
Ah. Nice. Got his radio.
Oh! Freeze.
Well, that went poorly. Trying to hold R1 circle, but only lightly, move with the left stick, and fire with square is quite an awkward hand position. Oh my god.
This is HQ. Control here. We're under fire. Enemy position.
All right, what was the alert call off?
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
can't remember.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Oh yeah, it wasn't it 441 or 141? I'm gonna try 441. 145? Are you sure that wasn't the fire support frequency?
This is Patrol.
You're right.
The area is
Nice.
clear. Recommend discontinuing the state of alert.
Good memory.
Understood, Patrol. Backup units will be withdrawn. As per standard operating procedure, this frequency will no longer be used. Out.
Everything looks normal. What's wrong?
What? It instantly started again? That shouldn't happen. For some reason, this is the animals area. Nice. Got them all. Okay. I just shot that guy and it's like, can you imagine a syringe hits you in the leg and you're like, what the heck? And then like 4 more hit you in the leg.
Freeze. Please don't. Huh.
Oh, a ration.
Huh.
Actually, it looks like we need one of those.
Huh.
A suppressor for the XM16E1. That's very rare. What's up, bud?
Speak. From the balcony. You can get out. Speak. Under the truck. Speak. There's some ammo. Answer me. Bastard. Freeze.
How's that guy doing? He's still got a few. Few C's. That refreshed his sleep timer. I think I hit him. Anyway.
Freeze. No, wait.
Do you have any, like, tranquilizer bullets? Weird question, I know, but I have a pretty specific need.
Speak. Fire support request. Answer me. Let go of me.
Standard issue Russian trank ammo, yeah. That perfectly fits my American gun, of course. I think there's a call if you try to go in the front door.
I see you've made it inside the outer wall. Sokolov is inside the lab. Look for a way in and use it to infiltrate the lab. Sokolov is inside the lab. Look for a way in and use it to infiltrate the lab. Press the action.
Using our shotguns? Yeah, true. Looks like that old trick ain't working here.
Sokolov is... Snake, let me...
To take a rest.
Raindrop.
Eva? Still no response from Eva. I'm worried now. It's been a long time since she's been on the radio.
Save?
She's busy? Too busy for me? What? Eva girl, where you at? You up?
Hey, Snake, have you seen 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea?
Nope, haven't seen that one.
After a number of battleships mysteriously sink at sea, the American government investigates and finds that the culprit is this pacifistic Captain Nemo. The scene where the giant squid attacks Captain Nemo's submarine, the Nautilus, is breathtaking. The movie was filmed in CinemaScope, and it was great to see it on the big screen.
A giant squid, huh?
What? Don't tell me you think it sounds tasty.
She hangs up before he can elaborate. Okay. I believe there's two ways in. There's right there. And there's... something around here. Oh? Maybe just some claymores. And smoke grenades. Maybe I wasn't attentive enough. Oh yeah, there we go. There's our secret entrance. Well, we are a spy. Let's try the sneaky entrance. She's watching one of those movies Paramedic told us about. Yeah, must be. Oyama face paint. Let's check that one out. Also think I didn't check out the desert face paint. Effective in mountainous terrain. Oyama, Kabuki's female role face paint. Nice, Snake. Looks good on you.
Snake, what's with that face paint?
It's called Oyama.
Oyama?
Yeah, it's the name of an androgynous Japanese deity.
Are you serious?
That's what I heard.
From who?
Paramedic.
Never mind. In any case, that face paint doesn't seem to work very well. Your camo index is way down. Unless you want the enemy to see you, I'd change to something else.
Oh. Okay.
Let me guess. You were just getting to like it.
It kinda grew on me.
Fine. Get yourself shot.
You heard from who? Paramedic. Never mind.
Pretty tasty.
Alright, looks like we're indoors, so we're gonna put on the splitter camo. Who was that? Is somebody about to come over and get us? Somebody see us through the window, maybe? Who is seeing us? Oh, it's that guy. Oh. Oh my god. Wow, this sneaky entrance sucks. The mouse was a surveillance camera. I guess so, yeah.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Oops. Change to knife. Woo! That was a good shot. Evasion Eve is on. Got the last guy? Nice. Okay, let's try another way of infiltrating. So there's scientists in that building, right? Well, we have a scientist's uniform. Oh, we didn't hit the Keraton, no. Oh yeah, can't use any weapons in the scientist's uniform. Oh well.
Not so fast. You're not getting away. Get back to work.
You pose as a scientist that's trying to escape, and they'll escort you inside the building. Find some life medication in here.
Snake, what's wrong? Did something happen?
Yeah, it looks like they mistook me for a scientist trying to escape.
And so they took you back into the lab?
Yeah.
Well, anyway, you've succeeded in infiltrating the lab. In that disguise, you should be able to move around the lab without arousing suspicion. Sokolov is somewhere inside that lab. Find out where he is and make contact with him. I see you're disguised as a scientist. It suits you rather nicely. As long as you don't do anything suspicious, like roll or crawl, the enemy should have no reason to suspect you. Sokolov is somewhere inside that lab. Find out where he is and make contact with him. If you want to know where Sokolov is, why don't you ask one of the people around there? Snake, your disguise seems to be working. But don't forget that you're trying to pass as a scientist. Don't do anything that a scientist wouldn't do, like roll or crawl. And certainly don't go around punching people. If an enemy starts to suspect something, don't run away. Stay where you are and remain still. That should get you out of most situations. Snake, be careful of those scientists as well. If they get a good look at your face, they'll know that you're not one of the scientists assigned to the lab. Take care to keep your face hidden from the scientists. Even if they figure out who you are, the scientists won't attack you, but you'll be in for it if they cry out or press one of the alarm switches on the walls. If a scientist starts to suspect something, turn your face away until the suspicion passes. If you get a chance, try interrogating a scientist. He might have some valuable information for you. Remove your disguise temporarily and use CQC to grab a scientist. Then press the left stick.
Darn right I am. I was saying, yeah, if I saw a scientist and he started to crawl, fake scientist.
Be careful, though. If you get blood on your clothes, the enemy will see through your disguise. If you do get blood on your clothes, go into the survival viewer and change into a different outfit. After a while, the blood should come out on its own. As long as you're disguised as a scientist, you won't be able to equip guns and knives. On the other hand, you might be able to equip items that don't look like weapons at first glance. Snake, enemy soldiers who operate indoors aren't equipped with radios. To communicate with command, they'll have to use the radio-equipped alarm systems located on the walls. If you're spotted by an enemy, you can avoid going into alert phase by taking him out before he can use the alarm system. Stand near a fallen enemy and press the weapon button with no weapon equipped to grab the body. When you press the weapon...
Eat food. Eat food.
So you're wearing the scientist uniform. Wearing that scientist outfit lets you pose as a scientist. But be forewarned, you can't equip most of your weapons while you're disguised as a scientist. Even when you're disguised, your cover will be blown if you get blood on your clothes or something. If you do get blood on your clothes, take them off and switch to another outfit. The bloodstain should come out after a little while. Your field uniform.
You want to save?
Science is done from the seated position. I don't know, I feel like the scientist has blood on their clothes, it just means they're a sloppy scientist.
Snake, have you ever seen The Beast from 20,000 Fathoms?
Nope.
It's about this monster that comes to life from deep within a glacier as a result of an H-bomb test in the Arctic. It crosses the ocean and emerges in New York. I especially like the scene where the monster attacks the lighthouse, and the one where it pops out of a valley in Manhattan and makes a big hole in a building. And the last scene on the burning roller coaster was simply incredible. And because I saw it in a drive-in theater, I actually felt like I was part of the movie. It's funny, isn't it? How you can let yourself get absorbed into these things without thinking even when you know it's not real.
Distinguishing between what's real and what's not isn't always as simple as we think.
Well, don't get too absorbed in your mission. It's important to take a rest every now and then.
You gotta be careful because there's these evil spiders in this area. I guess this belonged to a prisoner. Alright. Sure, why not? Here's our friend Karotan. Spiders are not wee or little. Oh, look at him. Scary. I think there's at least one. Oh, that guy. He crawls along the ground. If you step on him, you're poisoned. Pretty hard to see. We're not allowed in there. There he is. We're gonna try a little tactical espionage here.
What's wrong?
I think we're good. Okay. Interrogation here is very useful. These guys know a lot more about the facility than you do.
Freeze! Please don't!
Oh, don't worry, Slokey. I'll be happy to show you. Check this out.
Speak. Under the bed. Speak. There's some life medicine. Speak. Bastard. Freeze.
They programmed big spiders. Look at them. They're poisonous too. Spiders are a video game staple. Yeah, they really are.
No, wait.
You had to kill one in your bathtub today? Oh my god.
Speak. Listening to the radio. Speak. Radio 144.86.
Nice, more healing radio.
Let go of me. Freeze.
We've got some antidote in here. Some ammo for various guns. And they've got... Let me get out my scope. Oh, I already have my scope. That one's saved automatically because it's healing radio. They've got... Whoa! They've got PlayStation Magazine in here? Snake is back, Metal Gear 3. Whoa, look at that. They've got Game Pro. I Interrogate one of these guys for the Wi-Fi password, yeah. What's this over here? Turn ale. Gotta flip my nuggets. Nice. Flip those nugs. Oh, actually, let's use this. Give 'em hell, Snake. There we go. Full spread. Snake in the jungle. All the different little images. There's a couple different magazines as well. Bit of a fourth wall break, but it's fun. That one has an ad for Metal Gear Solid 3 on the back, using the Cold War flags. There we go. And there she is, the boss. Even has our little entry vehicle on it. Man, if only those guys had read the magazine, they might have known that Snake was going to infiltrate their facility. Is MGS canon to MGS? Could be. I think you can use the alert thing on your own too. If you stand next to it and press the action button, you can like start an alert on your own. I don't know why you'd want to, but you can do it. Are these real? I think they, yeah, I think they are real magazine spreads of Metal Gear Solid 3. Fairly certain those were added in the HD edition. Don't think they displayed that in the regular version. They might have though. Might be making that up. Hey look, here's that courtyard we were in. It's apparently extremely well guarded. The Myst game series is canon in the Myst game series? Nice. Hey, we got some lockers. This brings me back. No girly pictures in them though. Oh well. Actually, I should probably use some OK camo. Yeah, we're wearing a lab coat for disguise.
Answer me. You stinking American.
Oh!
Speak. The freedom of the West. Is it really all that good? Speak.
You wouldn't believe.
In the provision storehouse, there's some good eats. A bunch. Speak. You lousy. Freeze.
Is he trying to defect or get us to defect? Yeah, he almost sounded like he would have believed it, right? Like, is it really all that good? Oh wait. Hornet stripe is apparently good in here. Tree bark as well? Is tree bark our best option for this area? Okay.
What's going on? Answer me.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
Oh, he...
Help me!
Oh no. Well, I couldn't get him. What's he doing? Oh, I forgot. We're kind of screwed. Run! I'm with the science team! I forget if you can't hold up the scientists, or if you can and he just got seen, or I just got seen from behind and it stopped the hold up.
We've lost the enemy. He must still be in this area. Find him.
The first Half-Life reference I made that you got. What are you, just testing me? Oh goodness. Do they know I'm a scientist? I don't think so. They didn't see me in my scientist uniform. Can I just... I got my science uniform now?
What's wrong?
Because it's caution, right? I should be able to keep my disguise.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
I don't know what's wrong. Thank goodness there was no boat section in Half-Life Alyx. Nice, somebody's secret stash up here. Half-Life 3 VR is gonna have a boat section. God, I hope not. Nice. Calorie mate and 2 noodles. Be pretty hard to blow up that provision storehouse and not be discovered for it. I didn't want to push up my glasses. Oh, poster in there. Not sure what that is. Pretty low quality. I think it's one of the other Kojima products. Probably Police Knots if I had to guess. We gotta get him while he's in here. Perfect opportunity.
Answer me. Eat spoiled food? Stomachache? Answer me.
Yeah.
Rations don't go bad. Speak. If the provision storehouse is destroyed, speak. Bastard. Freeze.
Return to your position.
Playing Half-Life Alyx is way too safe to do vehicles in VR, yeah.
Please don't.
Wait, what? You can do that to them while they're like this? No, oh my god, I didn't want to open that door. Okay, we're fine. Can I not? Yeah, I can. It's a Kojima game, of course you can. There we go. He's just gonna sleep it off in there. Oh hey, what's this? The fly uniform. Stinky camo uniform. A foul-smelling camo uniform. It smells so bad that it attracts flies, but it also makes enemies think twice before coming in for a proximity encounter. You said it yourself,
When
Bylan.
you're using the assault
It's a Kojima game.
pattern, your field
Looks like he's not going to comment on it.
pattern. In addition,
Good. You've infiltrated the lab. The security on the inside is very tight. You'll find it difficult to look for Sokolov unless you're disguised as a scientist. Use the clothes that Eva gave you to disguise yourself as a scientist. To disguise yourself as a scientist, go into the survival viewer and select scientist from the uniform option on the camouflage screen. Good. Good. Move the...
I was more saying what to the direction you fell, but yeah. Oh. Another magazine in there. Electronic gaming. Metal Gear Solid 3. And then these pictures, or these paintings, I believe, are taken directly from Silent Hill, I believe it is? Silent Hill 2, maybe? I think those are a Silent Hill 2 reference. I just signed something without even reading it, because I like to live life on the edge. Okay, how are we gonna get this guy and get him?
Huh?
Oh, there we go.
I hear something. Huh? Huh? I hear something. Huh? I hear something. Huh? I hear something. Huh?
Just a scientist. Do you know who ate all the donuts? No paint scientist. But I need to paint scientist myself. Oh my god. Is Raindrop the best here? No, it's animals again.
Huh? Answer me. I'll never conform to the West. Speak.
What a rebel.
If you can get down the northeast stairs, you'll find the jail.
Yeah, I've already been there.
Speak. Let go of me.
Put him in the locker. There we go. Nice. Whoops, I gotta disguise myself again. That could have been bad. You really just manhandle them, yeah. Get all up in their business. That's how it be. Oh, already been here. And this is outside, okay. Let's see, that's the only guy down there, right? Okay. Nice. That's a slick maneuver. Okay, good of a way to get this guy. I think I can get him when he comes over here. We won't have a locker to put this guy in, but it'll be okay. They're all like, oh, get back to work to the scientist, and then there's this guy just running around doing nothing. I want him to get away from those windows of it. Oh. Okay, that complicates things. Didn't know somebody else checked this room. Okay, it looks like he only checks it very briefly, so... Once it closes... Yeah, just doing science stuff. I'm waiting for the science to complete so that I can do more later.
Huh? Answer me. Fish rots quickly. Speak. In this area, there's some face paint. Speak. Acid password Jehuty. Speak. Let me go.
That's a reference to Metal Gear Acid, I think. Acid password Jehuty. Okay, now we gotta make sure this dude isn't discovered. Or make sure that if he is, this guy doesn't get to wake him up. That might be what we do, because we can't get him over here. Gonna see him. Maybe not. There he goes. Away from the door, my friend.
Speak. The chief's room. It's underground.
It's underground.
On the second floor. Answer me. There's some rations. Answer me. You do have freedom? Answer me. Bastard.
Looks like they're having their doubts.
Freeze.
I think that's a picture of the Shagohod right there. Not sure though. Could be something else. I think this is the same guy we got earlier. Right?
Answer me. You stinking.
Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Now that we've got everybody in this area, we can probably interrogate the scientist without him alerting the others. Managing to interrogate scientists can provide you with some really useful information, but it's hard. Stinking American is not even using the fly suit, yeah. Just doing some science things, yes. Looking out the science window, as we scientists are prone to. Get him. Get this guy. Get this guy. Do not let this guy get away. Turn your back on me. What a fool.
Speak. How about going to the toilet? Relaxing a bit? The lab. It has 2 floors above ground and 1 below. Speak. The scientists. We don't get along. Speak. Speak. Answer me. How about going to the toilet?
How about going to the toilet? Yeah, how about it? Oh hey, that's where I got shot. Okay, I think that's all the guys in this area. What am I doing here again? Major, what am I supposed to be doing right now?
Snake, your disguise seems to be working. But don't forget that you're trying to pass as a scientist. Don't do anything that a scientist wouldn't do, like Snake? Be careful.
I can't remember what I'm supposed to do. Downstairs is the jail. That's not where I'm supposed to be. What animal skin should we make? Yes. No, it's not over here. This is the provisions. Right? That's the provisions? Yeah. I'm gonna see if we can blow up the provisions and get away with it. Oh, I can't do that while I'm a scientist. Of course, a scientist would never use TNT. Got him. And yeah, that explosion not triggering any caution means there's no more NPCs in this area. You have one day. Gotta go further inside, so scientists would totally blow stuff up for science. Yeah, I was gonna say, after I said that, I was like, Mythbusters want to know your location. Nice. I swear it wasn't downstairs, was it? Every so often this will happen to me where I'm like, I've totally forgotten where I'm supposed to go. Maybe I am going downstairs. Yeah, the chief's office was underground, right? Is that where we're going? Oh yeah, the guards here are hungry because I blew up their provisions.
I haven't eaten in so long.
It's not this, is it? You can't, like, get this open. Oh.
Huh? What do you think you're doing?
Sorry. Very sorry. Didn't mean to. When an enemy's hungry, their vision radius is decreased. They can't chase you very far, and they'll eat anything that comes their way, even if you put rotten food on the ground in front of them. I think I'm supposed to be doing this. I don't know if he accepts your apology. Yeah, he was thinking about it. Oh, we can get into the closed cell this way.
I haven't eaten in so long.
Something in here?
I haven't eaten in so long.
Just a nice stinky toilet, I guess.
So long. I haven't eaten in so long.
So let me out of here. I'm trapped.
I haven't eaten in so long.
Come on, help a guy out.
I haven't eaten in so long.
That guy hasn't eaten in so long. He's, okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that, because he's not giving it up. He really wants to know why I did that. Oh my god. Now I need to eat because I keep hearing him say that. Sick!
Huh?
Oh, okay, sweet. Now he's gonna do his like inspection thing and... Sorry, I didn't mean to get on the ground. I am a real scientist.
Get back to work.
Okay. I am in a cell. What work would you like me to do?
I haven't eaten in so long. Huh? What do you think you're doing? I haven't eaten in so long.
Is he gonna alert? Nobody here. Nobody here, of course. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. If I have to hear that that guy hasn't eaten in so long one more time, he's gonna be eating my foot. Can I just, like... I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, did you see the glasses that appeared? They're just like a frame. Yeah. That dude walked right over the spider. I don't know. Okay, maybe the colonel will tell me now. The colonel? The major.
If you get a chance, try...
No. Man, even though I stuffed everybody in lockers, they're all back. Oh, wait, hold on. It's this way. I forgot to go this way. Haven't memorized every part of the game? Okay, no, it's not this way. This is just where the Choco Chip uniform is. Choco Chip, effective in desert or mountain environments. Camo pattern designed to provide cover in the desert, named for its resemblance to a chocolate chip cookie.
Ah, you're wearing the chocolate chip pattern.
Choco Chick.
Cheek is camouflage?
Yeah.
I've never heard of a camo pattern called that before.
Yeah, I know. I just thought it up right now. The chocolate chip pattern is probably designed to provide cover in a desert environment. It should work best against a sandy or rocky background.
Makes sense, but why'd you call it chocolate chip?
'Cause that's what it reminds me of.
What?
Those little round cookies that Major's always snacking on?
They're not cookies, they're scones.
Major!
And it's not a snack, it's afternoon tea.
Snack? Tea? Same thing?
No, it's not. Look here, afternoon tea is a fine old English tradition.
Uh-oh, here we go again. Talk to you later, Snake.
The origins of afternoon tea go back to the Victorian era. Anna Maria, the 7th Duchess of Bedford, was...
Where's Cookie Man when you need him? That guy's hungry, this guy's hungry. I haven't eaten in so long. Hiya! I feel like I'm missing something very obvious. They were all telling me about like the basement floor, right? Well, maybe I should be going down there. I mean, we were just there. There was nothing. Oh my god, I'm just gonna look it up. I'm tired of I'm tired of wandering around here. I'm so sorry. Of his event shaft, you can find face Redhead-O-Rama. From the walk upstairs to the second floor. In the north hall, there are bathrooms and a library. There's a room with lockers at the end of the hall, which can be opened and hidden. Two of the lockers have ammo. This room also has a door that leads back outside. Head west to walk around a balcony overlooking the first floor. Follow this path to find a door that leads outside, but there's another book. The other door leads to a small room containing noodles. Return to the ground floor and this time enter the door to the south of the one leading to the courtyard. This room contains a plethora of healing items. Healing items? Is there just a door that we haven't gone in? I mean, I guess that would make the most sense. The one that leads into the courtyard is this one. And the door to the south of that is... Huh. Well, the door to the south of that would be the one that leads into the library, but... There's not like a room with a bunch of healing items in there. Oh wait, no, that room does have a bunch of healing items. It's just not like a healing item room. Return to the ground floor. In the hall north of the lobby, there's a doorway that leads to a larger room with stairs to the basement. Return to the ground floor, and in the hall north of the lobby, there's a doorway that leads to a larger room. In the hall north of the lobby. I don't know why I can't find this. Whoops. So let's just find the lobby. And let's go to a hall north of the lobby. This isn't the lobby. This is the lobby. I think this is the north hallway. There's just stairs here. I just never checked this side of the lobby. Okay, great. Maybe the cold I had is like messing with my brain. Yeah, because I knew you had to get to this side of that door. Okay, well I guess we did it. Spider? No spider.
Huh?
That was rude.
I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry.
That was violent. What's wrong with this guy? You know what? We're gonna teach this guy a lesson. Equip our rotten alligator.
Huh? Who's that?
Oh man. Oh darn it. Yeah, he's gonna ring the alarm. Is he gonna know it's me? Okay, he doesn't know it's me unless we're in alert. Oh yeah, I guess they have way less stamina too, so...
Lost the enemy. He must be hiding nearby. Hunt him down.
What's wrong?
I found some food.
Oh, whoops, well, you're not the guy I wanted to,
Who's that?
Oh, he knows! That guy knows. That's funny. I didn't know they, like, tracked that. Oh, boy. What have you done? I know. I screwed it up. I didn't mean to hit him with it. I wanted to just put it in front of him so he'd notice it, but he moved in such a way that I hit him with it. No way.
Freeze.
That's not what I wanted to do at all. I didn't mean to hold that guy up. Can you imagine? You're just like, you have no idea where this guy is. You just hear this voice, freeze. This place should really feed its people. Yeah, I blew up their storehouse. And now they're all hungry and famished. Okay, so actually now that we're in caution, I don't think they know who I... Well, I guess that other guy knows who I am. It's down there, and I guess he might still be able to alert, so... Oh man, I really don't want to wait around just for 70 seconds. Sounds like excuses. Snake eats everything, yeah. Come on, guys, there's food crawling around on the ground right next to you. You hear that squeaking? That's dinner, buddy. Still in caution down here. At least we get to listen to the rad caution music. They might know who I am. Uh-oh. You guys gonna wake up. And when he wakes up, I think he'll know who I am, so we're gonna have to do something about that. I'll solve my problem the way I solve all my problems. By taking off my shirt. I wonder if you can break the glass. Yeah, you can. Just barehanded break glass. Nice. What a bamf. There we go.
Return to your position.
I haven't eaten in so long.
Just punching a window, not breaking your hand's impressive, yeah. Snake's an impressive guy. Okay, so now he doesn't know that I'm an intruder, right? You know what? I'm not even gonna let him realize that I'm an intruder. We're just gonna get him. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We got the SIG gas spray. Gas spray gun disguised as a cigarette puts enemy to sleep. Oh, come on.
Answer me. You imperialist pig! Speak.
In this area, there's a weapon.
Already got it, dude.
Answer me.
Fish.
Speak.
Already know that.
The fear comes to eat even poisoned and rotten food.
Oh, a tip on how to beat a boss coming up. That's good advice.
Request a call-off alert.
Nice, 128.
1.28.
128, that's a useful frequency.
Let me go!
Freeze. Freeze.
I was so worried. I thought that was somebody coming in through the door. He's banned for a while thinking it was doofy sound effect before I learned what it meant. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, we all have our misunderstandings. Can scientist guy not hear that? Wow, your hearing range is terrible. You really don't think that's weird? You can't hear that? There we go. You gonna come to investigate me? He is. We need to lure him out here. I can't just get him in this room because I think there's another scientist that checks this room.
Speak.
Mad punching moves. No, speak with words.
The lab chief's room. It's the furthest back.
Answer me.
Trying to escape. You'll get put in an isolation cell.
You might recognize this guy's voice.
Answer
me. Or at least I do.
If you're hungry, maybe you should try the second floor.
This is the voice of Robin from Teen Titans.
Speak. 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 The lab chief's room. It's the furthest back.
Okay, you have to knock him out. It looks like he doesn't, he won't get held up. Also, Lloyd from Tales of Symphonia? Yeah? I don't think I played that one. Yeah, let's put him to sleep. That'll put him down for a little longer. He's a character and everything, yeah. I always hear him as Robin. Anytime he lends his voice to a character, I'm like, oh, it's Robin! Got another carrot town here. Got a TV. Long game, it had 2 discs. And back in the days of 2-disc games.
Snake, enemy soldiers who operate indoors aren't equipped with radios. To communicate with command, they'll have to use the radio-equipped alarm systems located on the walls. If you're spotted by an enemy, you can avoid going into alert phase by taking him out before he can use the alarm system. Snake, you're just...
Do you want to save?
5-disc game. Oh, 2 discs on the GameCube? That's actually pretty significant. 12 floppy games. At least then you could just use all the 12 floppies and then be done with it, right?
Snake, have you seen The Magnificent Seven?
Sorry.
It's a remake of the Japanese classic The Seven Samurai, only in a Western setting. This tiny Mexican village is attacked every year by bandits. Finally, the village elder can't stand it any longer and decides to hire someone to protect the village. 7 gunmen respond to the call. They teach the villagers how to shoot and prepare for the oncoming attack. But then, the enemy shows up at the village with a huge band.
Then what happens?
You'll just have to see it for yourself. I don't want to spoil it.
No.
Movies are only fun when you actually watch them. There's something you have to experience for yourself.
Nah, Violin, I think soft drives are the future. We can keep data in like a sort of spongy mush. They're not gonna come investigate? Yeah, come investigate. Don't you want to see who I am? Is there a scientist you know that wears a bandana? Guess not, huh? I love that. Smack!
Speak. Speak. Even in our country, we can research as we please.
Ooh.
Speak. From the courtyard, you can jump down to the first floor. Speak. Speak. Answer me. Even in our...
Wait, are there lockers in here? No, there aren't. That'd be too easy. Alright, I gotta make sure this dude is... Yeah, okay, he's alright.
Where'd you come from?
Is that the last guy? Yeah, that's the last guy. Okay. Wake up so I can interrogate you. Hard drive's not given back in the day. Researching DNA storage?
Speak. Answer me.
They're forcing me to work here.
Speak.
The isolation cell guard. What an idiot.
What an idiot!
Speak. Answer me.
Researching as you please, yeah.
To disguise...
To eat. To take a... Some
Oh,
types of food
sorry.
spoil faster than others. The gate...
No. Okay. Oh, you know what? I should equip that new weapon that we got. Check that out. Cigar gas spray. We can equip this even while as a scientist, because it just looks like a little cigar. Or cigarette, actually. It can spray sleep gas on an unsuspecting
The woodland
enemy.
paint is most... But the... Keep in mind...
No, okay. That's some super
Disguise
spy
yourself
stuff,
as
yeah. A gun shaped like a snake that folds up and fits in an attaché case. There's a suppressor for the X16 or whatever the heck it is. I think if you are wearing the mask, Can't enter this next room? Or maybe you can. Can you do this whole cutscene with the mask on?
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
Just running down his face.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin.
No, the lips don't move, but it's the first mask that can blink.
I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing.
I figured it wouldn't let me do this, Sriracha, but it did.
It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery.
He's
a
got
kind
a
of Metal Gear, if you will.
figure of Metal Gear Ray and Rex.
This magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
A bit anachronistic,
Metal Gear.
Ooh.
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
It's a familiar face, isn't it?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. chose Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated.
He's right, though. They're nice
Philosopher's
shoes.
legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The Philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the Philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the Philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey! You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me.
Oh,
I want to
Tatiana
thank
gave
you
them
for
to him.
complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door.
I think Snake actually does say something else if
Beyond
you
that door
if you
lies
saw
a
the
vast
door.
jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
Yeah, fair exchange. You're right, Esper. To be fair, they were really nice shoes. Capitalization. Right.
Get out of here! I have nothing more to say to you. Get out of here! I have nothing more to say to you.
It's Stillman, yeah.
Get out of here! I have nothing more to say to you.
Oh my god.
What happened?
Help!
We have an intruder. Support units, move out.
Forgot that would happen.
Is it dinner time yet? I
Almost.
finished all my chores. I did the dishes. I did the laundry. Reading books. Went for a walk. I love it. I saw you.
He's laughing. Forgot about this. Yeah, he really does like react to all the things you do. Why did that scientist become unconscious? Did he faint? Was he left there from earlier? The door hit him, probably. Alright, see you later. That's funny. Somebody smacked that scientist's lights out. Oh, poor guy. These poor hungry guys. Give him something to snack on, yeah. Alright. I think we'll... You know what, let's just save here and be done with it.
Saving the game, Snake?
I gotta take my lady out for dinner. Hope you all enjoyed. When we come back next time, we will face the
Hey,
fear.
Snake, have you ever seen My Mother Was a Teenage Spider Queen from Mars?
I can't say that I have.
Neither have I.
Thanks, paramedic. That might be one of my favorite of the movie calls. Let's go raid Steph Muffin, who's live playing some Ratchet and Clank. thank you everybody for watching. I hope you had a good time. That went okay. We got some alerts, but we got to interrogate a lot of the scientists, which is kind of a hard thing to do. Especially hard to do smoothly. Tomorrow I think we'll play some Wario. Maybe I'll see if we can get the DS Wario game going. Should be fun. Mothers will always betray you. This precept explains itself. Goodness. Yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow at the regular time. That's all I got. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have I said that like 3 times now? Can you tell I'm running out of things to say? Okay. Bye, guys.